Yeah, I definitely should have done half of these things before I turned on the mic, but that's fine. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. We're starting. Yeah, I was hoping that, like, the game audio would be playing music for the background of the stream starting soon thing. But that is not how that happened. Okay. So I've done a few things since the last time I streamed. No new story stuff, but I did go back and basically picked up every weapon that I've had available to go pick up, and leveled up a couple of them. Not all of them, but a couple of them. Because I was worried that all of that backtracking would be boring content. Because it kind of was. I was kind of sitting there doing a whole lot of nothing. Quick notes about things I learned. One, I learned that there is even a mode select screen while I was doing that. I totally forgot that that's how you're supposed to be able to do this. I learned the difficulty change, but we are still on normal. But some weapons can be acquired on easy, and farming can be done on easy, so I'm gonna be doing that. And I did also learn about stuff like this. Verse 6, See Your Sister. While there are a few other ones of these that like this one right here, Regret, that we didn't actually do, but we have available to us, and will then open up stuff like See Your Sister or A Mother's Farewell. We're going to skip those for now. We are going a purely straightforward path through the story so that we can get the basic ending first. Because I'm a basic bitch. No, because I want that to be the sort of the like starting baseline. It's similar to what I did for the Vanguard Bandits video. I kind of set that as like the baseline of like a Vanguard Bandits playthrough is generally Kingdom Path, good end, But then I wanted to show off the bad ending because, holy fucking, oh my god, that, I still can't believe I got that when I was younger as my original ending, and I'm like, how did I do that bad? How did I play that poorly? Because I had to cheat to get it a second time for footage. I was able to get it one more time without cheating, but it was hard. I had to actively get everyone killed, like going around making sure that I was like shoving people's backs like into enemies and stuff throughout the whole game. It was tough to actually get like a really bad ending. Anyway, yeah, we're doing that. So I want to get the standard, like if you went down the most neutral path possible, what's the ending you get? And then there's, I think I looked it up. It was like 6 endings. I like your earring.
Thank you. I was hoping.
We're drinking soju, and it comes with those little like metal thing on the cap has like that little bottom part that normally keeps itself attached to whatever like bottle or what have you. And Vi here has decided to wear hers as an earring.
I know it's here.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got 2 of them. Nice, nice. Actually, you kind of look good with the big hoop earrings.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've never been a big hoop earring kind of guy, but granted, I'm not really a jewelry guy. I like rings, necklaces, bracelets, like things on my wrist. For my wrist, I like I haven't worn a good watch in like 6 odd years. It's been a while, and it's mostly because it's not because I have a clock on my phone to tell me the time at any given time. It's the ones I had broke eventually, and they're expensive. Like I would get like nice watches. It wasn't like for a while when I was in high school, it was like a cheap like plastic like diapers watch. Like those waterproof plastic watches with like the digital readout, but eventually I started getting the like much nicer like metal watches with like cool little faces and stuff, and those were nice, and I'd wear them all the time, and I wore them until eventually they break in some way. I'd drop them or what have you, and sometimes I'd wear them even when they were broken, but then when I'd look at them I just feel like an idiot because I'm like, why am I wearing this if it doesn't even tick, like if I can't actually tell time on it? And so I just haven't been able to buy a replacement in a long time. It's even for like the cheaper end of those, again at like $60 or something, like it's an expense that I can't bring myself to be like, I'm gonna get this for the never going out I do. What am I gonna do? Wear it to go to the grocery store? Anyway, that was deep lore about Proc for no reason. Let's get into the game. Inuart craved power so that he might win Furiai's love. His wish has come true, but his crimson eyes can see Furiai no more. Okay, I'm back. Just little bumps. It's fine. It's fine. Is it my totally shitty router that's doing this? I'm pretty sure, and it's been doing it for years. Should I get a new router? Yes. Every time that pops up, it means that the thing's skipping.
Priestess, let me have Khaim.
Release not the Watchers.
I am strong. I feel love. Love for the Watchers. Love for you. But who are
How's
you?
the game audio sounding?
Inuart?
Yeah? Okay, cool. Furiae is held imprisoned in the floating fortress that hovers beyond Kaim's reach. From its belly, Inuart swoops down, his mad eyes so blinded by passion that he can no longer see the object of his love.
Also, did she change her clothes willingly, or did he, like, change her clothes?
Right? Did he put her in the black outfit? Like, what did you do to me while I was asleep? Yeah, so as you can see, I got a lot of weapons. The total list is very long, so maybe I'll go over them. I got Death Dance, which is a cutlass. It's sick. It's not... Actually, it's kind of cool. This one's pretty good. We got Sword Smasher, Maiden's Kiss, Butcher's Joy, Hunter's Joy. This one we already had. Is Guardian Sorrow in there? Oh no, Guardian Sorrow is the new one. This one, you'll notice, is already level 4 because of that magic ability. Health is restored, and 3 protective Starstorms spin around Kaim for 30 seconds. It's a full heal. It's a full heal from like 1 bar of magic. So I leveled this one up super fast so that it would be useful. So that if I ever get stuck in like a shitty situation, I can swap over to it real fast and save myself. Then these ones, Sculpt Song, Injustice. We already had that one. Victor's Spoils, Wolf's Plague, Mermaid's Feast. As you can see, most of them are still level 1. Like, even things I had before are still level 1. I played around with this one for a little bit. Did I not get any kills with that? I could have sworn I used it. Maybe it didn't kill anything. Got Crimson Hood, Executioner's Song. No new poleaxes, strangely enough, and Fang's Glaive is now like my favorite weapon to use. So I'm looking forward to more poleaxes. They're super strong. Yes, already had the Holy Mace, Dragon Stroke, Spiked Wisdom, and then we've got the shitty hammer. All right, let's get into the fighting.
Kaim, do you think I can be beaten by you anymore?
Oh, and big change. I have managed to, figure out how to change the aiming reticle on the
I'm
dragon
strong now. That's what Furiae is with me.
so that I don't... My vision doesn't get stuck. Oh, my goodness. This is tough. That's wild. That is a wild visual. I looked up and there was city. Look at that.
Who is that? My head. Furiae.
Oh my god. I can't catch him. Ow. But he can catch me. Where? Gotcha. Well, I was not expecting a dragon on dragon fight, to be honest. It's kind of cool. I know, right? Sick. Are you dodging me?
Die, die, die!
Well, you know what? You're about to get magic. Magic. Like, you know, like Rufio. Rufio. Isn't that his name? Rufio? Rufio? Or is it Rubio? Am I thinking of hook, or am I thinking of a horrific drug? Rufio, right? Yeah, it's Rufio. Yeah. It's been... Why would you name something so horrible after a character so cool? Oh yeah, the Fury Eye.
Fury Eye, are you watching? Today.
Yeah. I might not win this. We'll see. This might not go in my favor. I'm currently losing. Losing. Still losing. If I can get a good cast of the like magic off, then I might have this. Just need good hits with the lock on. Yeah, I need to not be getting hit at the same time. Because like every time I shoot at him, he like auto dodges and like throws out some hits. Oh, oh, did that do it? Did I get far enough?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I don't need to kill him.
The Watchers cannot fly! No!
Are we chasing him into the city? Are we gonna be like alone without our... Well, I mean, who cares if we're without our army? It's...
What have they done? Also, they're gone.
Oh yeah, they died.
Yeah, you don't have an army.
Yeah, the whole army like died. The whole Union army.
You got quote unquote friends.
Yes, I have 2 friends. They're great friends. Riding the same air current as Inuart, Kaim and the dragon managed to reach the fortress. Now they must find the sanctum that lies at its heart and rescue Furii. Alright.
Must destroy the cannons before we can get closer. It is not enough to just strike wildly. Choose your targets and aim true.
I'm trying. Hey, I'm kicking a little bit of ass too, so you know. Miss Dragon Mama. Miss Badass Dragon Lady. Yeah, Miss Girl Boss. I'm a damn girl boss.
Again, I find
Yeah, we don't know the dragon's name actually at this point in the game. We know because chat keeps telling us.
The last seal! Protect it!
Bro, we have our own reasons to not want the goddess and the seal to be broken. That's also our sister, who's weirdly in love with it. We're glossing over that one, but it's also a person that we care about in a familial way. Unless Kaime is also in love. We don't know. I don't know, he's a weirdo. Oh, is this like the Death Star trench run? That is what that is 100% what this is. It's the trench run. Woo!
It is an enormous structure. What force levitated amongst the clouds?
Dude, if you've ever played some of those old, like, oh, I forget which one did it, but there was like I want to say they had it in one of the Battlefront games, like Battlefront 2 on the PS2, but they let you straight up play the trench run, like you fly and you do the actual run from New Hope, Star Wars New Hope, and it's so fun. That was the bomb as a kid. I feel like that's some of the magic that's like hard to recapture for something like the new Battlefronts and like Star Wars. What was the game? Squadron. It's like, how is Squadron supposed to like it can do it better now, sure, but like it's never gonna be having been the first time you controlled an X-wing taking out the Death Star, like unless you're young enough that you didn't play the original. But for us oldies, like I think there's another reason why the newer Battlefront series didn't do as well. I mean, it did pretty okay, but the newer Battlefronts, like just they never felt quite the same as the ones on PS2. And the ones on PS2 control like ass. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying that like, oh, they were so much better. Like all the mechanically it was so much more impressive. No, it played like total dog shit. I understand that comparatively we've come a long way. I make the joke a lot when I'm blazing like Kingdom Hearts 1, that Kingdom Hearts 1 is so old that the right analog stick hadn't been ubiquitously the button or the controller for changing camera angles. It instead changes that stupid like attack magic item menu thing that KH1 has. And it, like, the remasters, the HD remakes or whatever, or not remakes, but the HD remasters kind of fixed that. And it's like, yeah, but at the same time, it doesn't feel right when I actually have good control over the camera. I'm so used to it being so bad. You had to use the old Kingdom Hearts games that forced you to use the R2 and L2, I think, back in the day.
Empire cannot be stopped now.
And it was like straight up one of the worst ideas for how to control a camera. But by Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. Actually, I don't even remember if the original Kingdom Hearts 2 let you use the right stick to control it, because I have them on my, obviously, I am playing this through a real PS2, that I have hooked up to my computer. And I have the real PS2 version. No. I actually do have the discs that I play most of these games off of. But, so like, I still got the PS2 discs to play original Kingdom Hearts. I should give those a try sometime when I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts as a randomizer. Because honestly, at this point, that's like my favorite way to play Kingdom Hearts 2 now, is randomized. It's so much fun because it's so different from like how the normal gameplay is, like the usual gameplay when you're more used to the base game. Like, if you've played the hell out of it, randomizer is crazy. It's like a crazy fun new way to engage with that game. Which, I mean, is probably why randomizer is so popular online nowadays. It's magic. Magic, yeah. There it goes.
I am powerless. Please, my goddess, be saved.
Bro. We get it. You're worried about the goddess.
Do we also care about the person that
Yeah.
Again, I
Yeah.
kind of like the idea that about that she has.
Yeah, is it like a pact?
Because that does sound cool because everyone else has part of something.
And so, because Furier's got a pact with the goddess, like, that's how she's the seal, is like, if Furier dies, oh, goodness.
Drive through them. Return your sister to safety by your own hands.
Oh, right, I'm using this one. This one's good, actually. This is the katana that a guy gave me. Apparently, Time's father had given it to him. Right? We got this on the last stream. Ugh. Bug. Ow. Okay. Okay. You're officially annoying.
Goddess, where is the goddess?
I can kill you fuckers. Had to give them red, too, huh? So I can't use my magic on them.
I cannot. It rests on yours.
Yeah, good luck trying to do it on only the gray ones while the red ones are out. And taking up all of the space. Oh my god. Wow, these guys suck. Yeah, who'd have guessed that? Not me, a Dark Souls player who recently played through DS2, so excuse me, DS2, you stole this idea from Drakengard. Guys with the twin doors in front of their face. Yep. Another reason. You're not the first to come up with this fantasy concept that's been around since 1985. Everything has been done.
Honestly,
I know, right? A lot of this stuff is probably from like the 70s.
what issue is
Yeah, I mean, we can say that a lot of like modern fantasy tropes are not that old because like it can't be much older than like Tolkien, because when Tolkien was making it, he didn't call it fantasy, he called those fairy tale stories. But now they have they're called fantasy stories. Like his work in the genre sort of reimagined it in a way that I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, can I say Furie, my sister? Yeah, open secret. We know that you guys you're royals, you know. It kind of goes with the territory. Yeah. Yeah. We're more progressive than that. Cousins can bet. Siblings cannot. Can be, you know. I know, right? Ow.
My brother.
Don't say it like that. We just made the joke. We just made that joke. Stop running after you do your charge, you dick bags.
Part of me is like, why is it different?
Probably weird.
Right?
I
Games where it's like you didn't know that you're not both siblings, and it's like, oh, you're grew up
Watchers goddess, watchers goddess, watchers goddess, watchers goddess.
Yeah, I feel like it's weirder to grow up thinking that you're siblings and then find out that you're like not, and then wind up getting together. It's less weird to grow up totally separate and then find out later that it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it turns out you guys are brother and sister. And it's like, yeah, but you don't have the stink that goes with brother and sister kind of getting together.
I guess one thing I'll say is love for both of them there.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, there is that sprinkle once you find out you're related.
It's like we can't have kids now, because I know, but it becomes.
That's happened in real life for people that didn't know they were related. Like, but yeah, no, I do get that. It's like, oh yeah, growing up, like, the brother and sister, our parents have never said more blood related. They're like, yes, that is your sister. She's not my mom. She didn't. But I'm gonna make you feel that.
Yeah, I think that like social connection is what should make it taboo, not only the biological connection. The biological connection means that you probably shouldn't have kids because really bad things happen when you have children. But you know, donors, surrogates. But like if you were separated, like, and weren't raised together and then met each other without ever knowing, and then later on found out because someone was like, because you took finally took the test, and like, where your parents finally were like, okay, this is why we were not really cool with you being with that person. And it's like, all right, wish you'd told me that before all of this started happening.
It's super funny how many video games.
There's some really interesting ones from like the procedural cop shows do that kind of thing a lot. It's weird. that there's like multiple episodes of that happening in those shows. But one of the more like nuanced takes I saw was that it was like, yeah, well, they go through all of the points of like, okay, we can't have kids, we'll adopt, that's fine. Like, one of them's adopted anyway, so they probably wanted to adopt regardless. That's where I feel like it gets less weird. That I could never imagine living in the same house with a person, like growing up as a kid, and then looking at them that way, you know?
I have siblings. I have not once ever.
Yep.
Was there once?
Yep.
But also, like, without guys, like, all three as a family.
Super hot. Ooh, wow. Oh, you know, they might be from having the jam. Oh, not the weapon I wanted. This is why we leveled this weapon. So I can do this. When need be. It's so nice. Now I don't have to worry about running around and trying to grab myself healed. Okay. The fire thing sticking around and essentially getting me smashed up by the... Let's get away from that. 30 seconds. You need to stay away from those for 30 seconds. There we go. Now I can fight. Bop, 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 ran. Ow. Okay, good. Yeah, you probably still had some. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a big old haul of fuck you. And fuck you. And I run away. I'm gonna turn around. And fuck you! Not what I meant to do. Get back here. Is there something to do with these? This feels special, right? Like,
Right? It does.
there's gotta be something to do with that. Maybe we'll come back and figure out. Ow. Oh, another note. you're having trouble with the camera, block. Keeps turning around and beating me. Oh, we're not. Did the game expect me to just, like, walk away from this section? Right? Normally, this guy is supposed to be like a secret that like shows up when you're doing stuff when you're going like off the beaten trail, but just barely ran out of time on him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna hunt those down. I'm gonna kill all of them. They're a challenge, man. You got it. I'm a challenge runner. I mean, am I good at challenging? No. Why do you think I made Pirate versus Ninja? It is. How am I? Yes, some of these require so many kills. Guardian Sorrow will stay on forever, even though it's maximum level. I get 8 weapons, so I will always have 7 weapons to upgrade, to be working towards upgrading. There's enough of me to go around, boys. Man, this weapon's a good boss killer, actually, but it's only good against enemies that I can actually use my magic on. Whoops. It's really good, like, its magic is, like, really strong. But... Ow, ow, ow. Well, like, there's like elite level enemies. I mean, that's kind of the, because the game is like sort of a Muso game. Muso meaning within the realm of hack and slash of like your Dynasty Warriors kind of games. I think it's an older term, so I don't know how much people still call games like that Muso anymore. Mostly because like Dynasty Warriors has gotten so big that they kind of started to partner with anyone who would answer the call. So now there isn't a Muso style, what is it, Legend of Zelda. There's Hyrule Warriors. It's not a Muso style of the other one, Fire Emblem. There's Fire Emblem Warriors. Like they kind of just, it's the Warriors guys just do everything now. The
Exalted X.
oh the yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's good. And then there's 2 more now, too. The Age of Calamity games are also there. They're also Muso games. Or no, it's not that there's 2 more. There's now Dynasty or Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, which is like not related to the first Hyrule Warriors. It's a like prequel. It's a prequel to Breath of the Wild,
Yeah.
story-wise. But it's still, you know, it's a Muso game.
Sorry, I just got that
Wow, an exclusive can of WD-40.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is funny.
I mean,
He does seem like the kind of guy, like Hank does feel like the kind of guy who has like an extra can or even like case of like WD-40 around the house to like fix whatever problems he's got going on. Oh yeah, I'm so used to them popping in to be like, hey, you're fucking up. Everyone's dying. Fuck you.
I was gonna say I'm so used to this, bird lady, like, oh my god, danger, Robinson.
Yeah, danger. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Play
Why
better.
aren't you doing a better job? It's like,
Everyone's dying while you try your best. Be better.
but like, oh, wow, they're having a countdown. They did not want you to learn.
Okay, running. I guess I only have 45 seconds.
Wow, I can't believe it.
I have been so used to every map being like, oh yeah, take your time. Kill everything. Is this the time I have to get upstairs, or do I?
Oh no!
The next floor is sealed off by a shield generated by 4 machines. Kill the operators. Oh, okay, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I can use my magic on these guys. Too bad the Glaive's magic kind of sucks. It's really good. The problem is that the range on it is like, it's too good. It's too far. Yeah, this is new. We'll see something new. And then there's the mission failed. Game over. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna break the seal, and then we'll try this again. Well, that certainly explains why the why the night guy showed up. It doesn't expect. Oh yeah, I have 20 minutes.
So you are not meant to warn people. You're actually meant to just run over. Oh, yeah. It's flat out.
A furious situation grows more perilous. By the second, hurry to the goddess before the world.
Yeah. So the game does let you know.
If I read, then I would have known.
But you wanted those kills for weapon uploads, and also there's no murders on that. It's not even a goal.
It's kind of a loot goblin thing, you know? Making my weapons stronger, that's loot. Getting lore. What better loot is there than lore?
You know what?
Oh, fuck. Move it. Come on. Run me through here.
I am surprised that's not like a super boss. Party is awesome.
It's gotta be. There's gotta be something attached to that. Maybe it's some environmental storytelling. Not that these environments are really telling a story. Ow! You launched me back to where I was standing before.
It's almost like they want you to do your mission.
It's almost like the only reason they put this many enemies. No wonder they're so aggressive, too. Yeah. Fighting is for the later levels. Man, I spent like the entire 20 minutes on this one floor. Keep getting thrown on my butt. Okay.
Okay, so now the
Okay.
first hurdle has to be all those enemies.
We got past the first section. Now we have the second section. Fuck you.
My brother.
Is that why we weren't?
Yeah, because the progress was physical space, not kills.
I will say, how my brother did
Yeah, that might be a timed thing then.
but then we never heard anything about it. And I was like,
Yeah.
hi, the goddess, our world.
If the goddess is threatened,
There
the last
we go.
seal is lost. Time. Save
Yeah.
the goddess.
He did say that
Save
last time
our
too, yeah.
world.
Yeah, it's all time based. Okay, we're gonna swap over to this. Spend a tiny bit of time in here. Yes, as things are killing me.
These guys
We're never gonna skip over the whole "she's in love with us" thing.
Unless the barrier is broken, you cannot continue.
move past it. I sorry. I'm like, oh, fine. Here's
Hey, how do we know special feelings means in love, you know? Like a familial bond. That it's like the love that a sister has for any brother that they could have, and nothing weird.
No, not the way. It's like we're playing if I do yes, kind.
Oh, so Kaim, you do know better. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, not even the most fucked up thing this game does, by the way, is having. Two chests? Well, one is a key, and the other one might be a weapon.
I'm very angry on each chest.
Alright, that's a key.
No, she's fine.
Quickly!
She can wait. She can wait for me to get this.
Watchers, goddess,
Materialize,
watchers,
that I can-
goddess, watchers,
got it.
goddess, watchers, goddess.
Get away from me. Fucks. Okay. We did it! Target.
There we go.
No, we're right here. We're right here. It's probably gonna turn into another one of those walking ops while I've got the Man, that mission would have been fun if it was the normal hour. That spell is loud. Ow. My headset's not even turned up very high. Sorry for Chad if that was.
Okay, that
It wasn't too bad. Okay, cool. Flamberge. That's a favorite. We can be Snake Man. Or Snake Lady. Snake Lady. Snake Ladies have the Flamberge. Or Flameberg, if you want to call it that. Or Flamberg. Or Flamberg. Actually, no, I found one that called it the Flamberge. Or Flambergi. Which felt wrong. I was like, is that the German pronunciation of... Because I got into it when it's funny, I got a really weird comment about that. About this one. When I did the Snake Lady one. Ooh. Dragons... Is it Dragons Speak? Or Dragons Peak? I don't think Peak had been like a cultural thing in 2003, so it's probably Dragon Speak. But I'm gonna call it Dragon Peak. A sword whose name can also mean fire. The rippled blade deepens wounds and makes them fatal. This was a common sword in days past. Actually, not untrue.
I would call that one probably Dragon's Speak.
Yeah, probably
Because
Dragon
people
Speak.
do associate the dragons with fire.
Yeah. But yeah, that one had a funny. I tried to give an explanation for like why my preferred pronunciation was for flamberge, which is the French way to say the name of that sword, because of its spelling. If it's German, it's usually in a U. So it's like Flamberg instead of, and it's rarely Flamberge or Flamberg. It's like Flamberg, like g. It's kind of how like that that syllable tends to be. English speakers will especially American English speakers will especially be like, oh, Flamberge or Bergie, and it's like no, g. It's extra emphasis on the g. Yeah, definitely. I had someone be like, "Oh, here comes another American saying, like, trying to be a authority on how to say words," and I'm like, "I'm not being an authority. I'm just trying to figure it out myself." Okay. As Kime approaches the inner sanctum where he believes Furii is held, he senses no trace of his sister, only a deep and ominous foreboding. The High Priestess of the Cult of the Watchers awaits, like a nightmare within. Yep, walk the top. Who's gonna talk to me? There might be a weapon here somewhere. A bunch of these have like weapons, like hidden somewhere in the level. I can't like move the camera in any way. I really like the slash down or the dash attack.
It's so fun to go 3 enemies in 1 hit, man. With your tackle. You're like a footballer with a sword.
Yeah, it's the shoulder check, like from Destiny. I mean, enemies are much weaker in these. It's also why they're not giving me really good experience.
Yeah, these are the segments you are meant to just run through.
Yeah, but sometimes they hide stuff, so I gotta check the whole area. Because a couple of these weapons were in these segments. Like, a couple of the new weapons I found were in these segments, and I had to, like, specifically, like, check a house that was, like, not on the normal, like, the straightforward path. In some areas, and I don't have my handy-dandy guide on how to get all the weapons out right now, so for now, I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Well, I can't. He can't scream out for her. All he can do is...
Speak not the watchers. Draw not the watchers. Write not the watchers. Sculpt not the watchers.
Sing not the Watchers. Call not the Watcher's name.
Kime, has the last seed been broken? Come out now. The seeds are sown. Kime, be strong. The world itself is in mortal danger. Will you allow your sister's sacrifices to be in vain? Kime!
Why does she sound like she's 5? Is that the High Priestess? Wait, really?
Yeah, she's a child. She's legit a child. Yeah. I actually don't know if that's a she. I forget.
Oh.
I think it might be a little boy. But, well, I mean, it's 2003, so they would have hired a woman to play the character. So it could be the High Priestess. I don't. Yeah, Priestess Mana. Okay. You can't. So yeah, it's a little girl. It's a little girl. I know it's a little kid. I just didn't know if it was a little girl or a little boy. Kime is too late. The goddess, the last seal, his beloved sister Furii, lies dead, and the child priestess Mana incants the... Never run into that word before in my life. I guess, apparently I did run into it when I read this the first time, but the catechism of the Cult of the Watchers in celebration. With the last seal broken, the seeds of resurrection threaten to appear on the earth. Suppressing his rage, Kime turns from Mana and flies away to stop the sowing of the seeds.
Okay, I know it's really bad to say, but shouldn't we kill the kid before we leave?
Totally. Absolute. Kill that child.
Right.
Kill that child.
Right?
Very specific child. Not this is not a blanket statement. This is a very specific. That is an evil, not really a child. I actually don't remember what the whole story is with that one, so we'll find out. She's evil.
But you know, yeah, I'm kind of undecided. I feel like you probably wanted to kill her
Yeah.
before you left.
Yeah, probably. But we were up on a balcony. We couldn't get down there.
You are a strong, weird, otherworldly man with practically dragon. I think you'd survive.
Oh yeah, we found out what the thing was in the first level, or first couple levels, before we got the dragon. The thing written in blood around the dragon. It was land in hell. Resistors will land in hell.
Yes, land. Yeah.
Yeah, we kept thinking it was like resistors will lloyd in hell. We got it. We finally figured it out. It's will land in hell. That's out of nowhere, but it popped into my head, and
I still like Lloyd.
I would show what I mean right now, but I'm kind of stuck in cutscene or in the game or the progress. Okay, she is the priestess of the cult of Watchers. She is the ruler of the Empire. She is the destroyer of all things. She is the instrument of the gods. She is the fountainhead. Reflected in her shining child's eyes is the lifeless body of a goddess.
But yeah, like, you know, if some slut kid with one of my siblings, I'd probably kill her before I did anything else.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
What have you done?
I broke the seal. Now she's useless.
The Watchers left.
The Watchers left. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah, by the way, I'm keeping quiet during those like pre-rendered cutscenes like that because I want to. I'm capturing this footage for the.
Was this all for myself?
Retro Respect eventually, and I want to play some of the audio from those when they come up.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Watchers dance. Such fun.
The Watchers dance. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. The Watchers, they dance.
So creepy.
Yeah. I mean, then everything
Oh.
did.
He got to keep the dragon.
And her dead body.
Nice.
No more pain.
Yeah, see? Happy ending.
Oh, do not
So
kiss
yeah.
the corpse.
Yeah, I guess he deserves what's coming to him, but still fucked up.
A miracle.
Dude, my internet fucking hates cutscenes. It always stumbles during those. All the seals are shattered. The seeds of resurrection are sown throughout the world, and the end of time draws near. Freed from Mana's curse, Inuart takes Furier's cold body in his arms and resolves to use the seeds to bring his love back from the dead. Kaim flies in pursuit. Only evil can spring from the Kaim flies in pursuit. Only evil can spring from the seeds, but Inuart, lost in his grief, will not hear the truth.
I mean, it is sad. Time was working entirely.
Die, die, die!
And his actions.
Kaim's actions?
Sorry, not
Or-
Harm.
Oh yeah, Inuart was trying to save her, but the best way to put it is that it's his own insecurities that killed her. His insecurity of oh God, he's fucking me up. His insecurities that like he doesn't measure up to Kaim, that she possibly loves Kaim more than she loves him, that
It's like, hey, this wasn't security. It's like, yeah.
it almost plays it off like maybe she was marrying him because it's like, well, I couldn't, like I wasn't allowed to marry the man I loved because the man she loved was her brother. Oh no, it can be like do you want to make it like Sword Art Online where they grew up as they grew up as brother and sister, but then it's like, oh, but I found out that you're really only my cousin, so now I'm allowed to be in love with you. It's weird, and the camera's gonna just absolutely fuck me constantly every time I talk about it, and it's really fucking weird, But you know, that's just how this goes. That's how Sword Art Online decided to treat Sugaha. An otherwise interesting and like strong and complex character, and they're like, well, we gave her boobs, so we gotta constantly be like, I fucking her the entire goddamn time. It's gross. It's insanely gross. They do it with all the female characters, but I feel like Suga gets it the worst out of anyone.
I think it's worse than
Oh man, the scenes on the bed are so weird. They're so strange. She has this like big long monologue where she admits her feelings to the camera, which is like ideally like her kind of thinking through like how she would confess to Kirito. Yeah, I guess spoiler warning to the season 2 of Sword Art Online. It's not relevant to the story, by the way. It's relevant to one character's motivations for about 5 minutes, and then we get over it. Because, yeah, it didn't need to exist, and it kind of sucks, and it's kind of stupid. It's like the main part of that second season. It's not the second season, technically. Second season is Gunglaive, but it's like the second half of the first season. And it's one of the parts that I'm the most critical about. I like the show, honestly. At least its first season, or its first like group of episodes. The time in Alcard? The like tower dungeon thing that the original place they're in, and then Elfheim is kind of cool. Kind of could have ended at the first part, and it doesn't really need a second part, but with it having a second part, like, I don't hate it. I'm definitely gonna die here, by the way. He is destroying me. It doesn't help that he gets to like warp out of the way. He gets the same dodge as me, but he knows when to do it. He also apparently gets the same magic as me. But yeah, it's the one part of like Sword Art Online's first season that I like really don't like, because Leafa, the avatar, gets really ogled in like a weird way, and it's like she's like canonically like 14 or something like that, and it's just, I don't know, it's weird. To a certain degree, it's them saying, here you go, teenagers, we know this is what you like. But at another time, it's like, it's also a 30-year-old animator making the active choice to constantly ogle the teenage character that they're choosing to draw like this, so. He's what he can eat. Not enough to make me completely hate the anime. But boy, that anime does not know how to write women. or point a camera at them. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop does it great. But that's one of the best animes of all time. That's hard to say, like, that I mean, it's a gold standard, but it's hard to be like, every anime needs to be at that same level. Your favorite, FMA, has a lot of really interesting female characters. Written by a woman, so yeah.
The animes where it's
Honestly, the male characters tend to be really good too, because like, it's, like, she's so good at it, but she's really good at showcasing the like, negative effects of like the toxicness of like diving too heavily into the negativities of masculinity, you know? Yeah. He's also a kitten, and
he's got
even though he does not need to be, she's stronger than him. Like, she's a better fighter than him in every method. No, I must protect you, baby sister. And it's like, you idiot. You realize that I'm the one making sure you're staying alive, right? Like, he's so much better at being a dragon than me. He's so much better.
It is fun, like, she doesn't exist.
Yeah, but she exists in the manga.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of characters in the original run of FMA that they never got around to introducing, because they, where was it that wherever the divergence is, I want to say, yeah. So the anime eventually caught up with the manga, and that's why. That's why so much is different between the manga of FMA and the anime. I personally still think that the first anime, like the original release of the anime, is still really good. And I'm kind of the assumption that while I think Brotherhood is like better, and I would rather rewatch it over the original run, I feel like I only like it as much as I do because I watched the original run as well. Because like they kind of wrote Brotherhood under this assumption that like if you're watching this, you're probably a fan of the original. I did worse that time. I did way worse that time. Yeah, they're writing. They kind of built Brotherhood around this assumption that like you probably are a fan of the original, or at least aware of the original enough to like.
It's hard watching Brotherhood without watching Split.
Yeah, it's hard to watch Brotherhood as your
Because there are some
introduction. Yeah, and like for some of it, it's kind of fine to have left it out. Like, they want, you know, losing. Well, okay, there's certain character like deaths and stuff that hit a lot harder if you watched the original, because like you get to know those characters a little bit better versus Brotherhood. Yeah. Yeah, I
both my favorite. My favorite and that is but
Your strength is no match for my dragon fire!
in my I'm good with one. Honestly,
And the ending, like, is what the beginning had been leading to. But yeah, I think a lot of characters really suffer in Brotherhood for like having been better established in the original, and Brotherhood being like, well, we don't have to focus on that now. Everyone knows who this character is. We know who Rose and Hughes and all these other people are. Those are some of the ones that Tucker, especially Cal Tucker, I feel does not get nearly as much screen time as he should in Brotherhood, because it's like, well, I mean, we already covered him.
yeah, I want to say so much about that, but I don't know.
Yeah. Watch both animes. They're both great. They're both fantastic.
You're my favorite.
Yeah, I think if I had to pick a favorite, I would still... FMA is always up there, like 1 or 2, but I might have to go with Cowboy Bebop for me. Favorite. I mean, I think for me, Cowboy Bebop was also such a early one that's why. Like, it was, aside from like a shonen anime like Dragon Ball or something, it was the first like really good like full length. You know, it's 25 episodes, or I think it's 20 episodes. And it's all killer, no fillers. Like, the whole thing is just so well made, it's so well paced, it's so well put together. Even the episodes that feel like Mushroom Samba or something, like, or Teddy Bomber, like, they're so good. They are so fantastic. Like
I
the
love the episodes
phase, like. Dodging too early, that's
Oh my god, that attack is...
what is happening? Yeah, probably. So that you hold a certain button and it's supposed to just like turn the reticle at the enemy, and it keeps not working.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, 1 HP in a dream.
Please just...
Cain, stop! The seal is broken. To continue the battle is meaningless.
He's holding my sister's corpse. Like, I have enough reason to want revenge. my remaining HP
Was 0?
is 0%.
Not even 1?
I literally survived on fumes.
They say that dragons evolve, but I never imagined that one could grow so.
Yay, I got a super dragon now. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, that was rough. We talked about anime for 20 minutes and got through that fight. Another fantastic anime, by the way. If for anyone who likes what's it called? For anyone who likes Cowboy Bebop. For anyone who likes Cowboy Bebop and wants another great space anime from like that era, Outlaw Star.
I was about to say.
That is one of few anime that I own like on DVD because I loved it so much when I saw it like on Toonami. It's so good.
It is one. I mean, I know I can't really be heard. I'm like, I haven't seen this before. I can barely hear.
Oh, you're not really.
Yeah. But Outlaw Star was like the closest thing I ever got to Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, we gotta get you that lavalier.
Part of me's like, no.
You don't want to be. Yeah, you want to talk to me the whole time. You don't want to be on stream, huh? Outlaw Star is, if not the biggest, it's one of the biggest inspirations to a book I wrote, which is like my favorite series that I'm writing right now. I guess I won't say the name because who knows? Maybe when I do finally get published, I'll have a different name. But yeah, it's like the book is like a combination of like a little bit Outlaw Star, actually a lot of it Outlaw Star, a little bit of Firefly thrown in there because obviously they have a lot of. The two have a lot of shared DNA. And then on top of that, there's a decent amount of Avatar, Last Airbender. Not James Cameron Avatar. Not that James Cameron Avatar is like somehow horrible and not worth. I feel like people like to talk about the fact that the James Cameron Avatar is like, oh well, it's just a popular thing. Like yeah, it's popular, but it's pretty good. It's not terrible. Sorry, I'm looking something up because I know this chapter has something that I want. Okay. Basically, play the game normal. The seeds of resurrection lie scattered throughout the Imperial City. Are the seeds humanity's salvation or its destruction? Inowart has gone alone to try to resurrect Furii. As hope fades from the world, As hope fades from the world. Whoa. Hold up. Okay. Jeez. That one knocked out the straw. It's happening again. Fuck. Yep. I knew it. That's why I've been afraid to start streaming. Whatever. As hope fades from the world, Kaim flies to the Imperial City. He goes to destroy the seeds and to exact revenge on the priestess Mana. I like how we got her name without anyone saying it. The name has been introduced in these only. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Right? It feels weird that no one has said it. Inowart didn't say it when he found her Furii.
Now is not the time to move. We must find and destroy all those that lead them.
Oh. I was reading on my phone. Sorry. That we know of. Explosion!
There are so many. No. The place in this world is safe now. If you wish to
We're about to get there.
trust only
We're almost there, guys. We're almost at the trauma. Actually, no. The trauma was from one of the endings. I'll explain it when we get there.
The seeds
And then I'll
have
explain it
appeared.
again when I have to
All
do
the races
voice
of the
recording for
world are
the Retro
hurrying
Respect
to
for
find
this.
them.
If you're enjoying yourself, go check out the channel, Retro Respect. It is a DevBox channel where we talk about old games. Oh, goodness. Okay, you're special. All right. What's the news about you? What happened? What happened? What is happening? Okay. Am I not allowed to use my regular Dragonfire on these? Does it have to be the Amy assist one? Is that... I'm scared. There's new things happening, and I'm not used to change.
When mankind enters the seeds,
I'm a simple American. I can't handle change.
I say, if you wish for humanity to live, enter not the seeds.
Loading everything. Can only be heard when they're, yeah. I was hoping that the explodies would, auto pick up or auto walk onto the guy flying around me,
that which follows the breaking of the seals is the end of the world itself.
but I guess not.
Time.
I
Now
guess
that
I
the
needed
gods
to target
is
that
dead,
dragon.
what is to become of
Myself.
Will you never know the peace?
Furie died. Maybe. Sorry to say. I know you were rooting for her. You always knew that she was supposed to live if I made the correct choices, but, oh man, these things are messing me up. What? The Fury could live? No, she dies. No matter what.
I was like, it was she was God. You live with the Watchers.
La 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 la.
I haven't really made any choices at all.
La 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 la.
Uh.
The Watchers.
Is that Bato? Honestly, is that Bato and the, what are they called? We just watched the Dungeon Chill about this. The Tachikomas. There we go.
I would assume that is more than that is
No. So the little girl voice, but when she talks, there's also like a deep voice behind it. Yeah. So whenever we hear her, she talks like, sometimes she talks with the little girl voice, but like when we first heard her, she had the really deep voice. And it kind of sounds like Bato. It might be a volume thing. You might just not be able to hear it then. Yeah, she had the loves of her life. Her actual betrothed. And her brother. I'm getting so messed up. It's almost like the goddess put a fucking target on Furier's back the second she made her the, Oh, we're good! That was simpler than I thought it would be. Simple. Clean. Wait, that's a different game. Yeah, it's almost like the goddess put a target on Furier's back. The second she made a pact with her? I'm gonna have to go down a rabbit hole researching for this video. And I want to only include things that's not relevant to, like it's gotta only be relevant to Drakengard 1. So, like, I can mention that a certain ending is going to eventually lead to Nier, and, like, everything that happens there, and I can bring that up, but it's, like, if something is, like, a reveal from the next game or something, I gotta keep it so that I'm only talking about Drakengard 1, because it... for, like, this... Whoops. I mean... Drop my controller. Yeah, for, like, the sake of the video. Because I want to be talking about this game. Did it again. Okay, I'm going to give the internet a little time to try to catch up with whatever the fuck is going on. Okay, we're good. But I'll be right back. I already... We're back. Y'all heard that. Alright. The worm, Kime, quails before the ancient dragon, and is I'm follow my dicking out internet's lead. The worm, Kime, quails before the ancient dragon and its 1,000 children, almost never seen upon the earth, This noble beast has been drawn from its heavenly lair by the seeds of resurrection. Before the almighty worm, even the dragon feels fear. Kaim holds the dragon tightly around the neck and urges her into battle. Okay. Well, we'll do some more stuff before we. Damn, dragon looks sick now.
It's
Got, like
come alive.
magma tail. That's
I cannot go further. The world. It is a terrible thing to battle the sacred dragon. Let go! You cannot warn me now. Damn fool. I
Yep.
regret making up as neither good nor evil. Mighty dragon, you will regret challenging fools such as me.
yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, dragon lady, but ancient wyvern sacred dragon looks kind of evil and gross. Okay, what is happening?
Dragon challenges dragon? What senseless creatures we have become. What power spurs the dragon on?
It's the power of love. I almost called him Inuart. Valadet? Bartolé. There we go. Bartolé. Yeah, get it in the dragon dick.
Nonsense. We remain mere fools.
Yeah, he's taking it great. He's off to. He came here. Yeah, he kissed her corpse. He got knocked into her knife. His eyes aren't red anymore, so that's a positive. You know. Is it healing? Better not be healing. I don't like a boss that heals. Huh? Yeah, he like knocks into the dagger. It makes like a stabbing sound. So it's I don't know what I don't exactly know what that was trying to convey, but like the sound, it's got that like squelch of like something rending flesh. Stop running from me, you stupid dragon. Yeah, he's doing great. Yeah. He's got a dragon. He's not under the control of the Watchers anymore. He's got Furier's dead body, you know? What? Yeah, he did give up his ability to sing. Like his ability for music.
Which is like the one thing that both of them want.
Yeah, he drops his harp from the sky and it crashes into the ground and makes like a little mini crater. Bro, was your harp so powerful that it can break through the earth? Like, don't you fall. Yeah, the 10-ton harp. The dragon has never felt anything but scorn for mankind. But as she flies, she begins to feel strange new emotions for this man called Kaim. Now they fly to the city, to Mana, to revenge. Is the dragon falling in love with Kaim? Is everyone gonna fall in love with Kaim? Is it a harem? Is it like Vanguard Bandits where any female character just automatically falls in love with your protag?
As far as I know, we're Rachel.
That is true. She has not. Yeah. It's been too long since we played, so I don't remember anyone's names. Ariok? I remember Lenny, yes. It's definitely supposed to be like Leonhard or something like that, or Leonard. But I call them Leonard or Lenny because it's funnier that way. You know, it's like how every fucking Elden Ring player calls Shadu Tree stuff Scadu. You got the skidoo there, buddy. It's just like, yeah, it's funny. I like Shadow's word. It's fun, you know? It's got that like old Englishy kind of vibe to it.
This is the heart of the Empire.
Come on, one more. Come on. There you go. Please. Bartley. Heart of the Empire? You act like something horrible is gonna try to kill us here. What could we possibly find? It's not like we're gonna find, like, I don't know, giant flying baby monsters or something. Like, that's ridiculous. That would be so silly. Oh, this game is weird. Oh yeah, jail. Yeah, no one calls it like the Gale. We call it jail. We know that it's jail now. Wow. Flexing on me, huh? See how good that did you? What'd you do? What did you do with all that flexing? You just died to an angry me instead of a slightly calmer me. And it's not like an angry proc is hard to get. The next video coming out tomorrow will explain that, actually. Getting proc angry is super easy. All it takes is forcing me to play DS2. Sometimes I feel bad for being so harsh on DS2. Like, sometimes I try to write into the scripts, like, positives for the game. Because it's not like it does every single thing wrong. Like, it succeeds in a lot of ways. The power stancing is really fun and stuff, but, like, God, I just do not like being in there. I do not like controlling the character in that game. Kill you before you go red. Kill you while you're open. Kill you while you're open. Yeah, okay. Man, they love these enemies that can't be attacked like most of the time. That is like basically useless against half the enemies around. Oh man, one of the coffins survived. Good. Moving. Grooving. That's the coffin that survived. Let me try this and see what gets caught in it. I don't know. Man. These guys are hard to kill without taking a hit. Like, because they have to be, you have to wait till they're like open, but they only open when they're about to hit you. I feel like I always tank a hit every time I fight them. Oh man, these guys are back, huh? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, like I'm dead.
Rough.
Yeah, being a DS2 enjoyer, it must require a lot of patience with everybody around you.
Before us. Fools, you have no power against us. It is you who should take the
Not gonna use any magic here because I want to save it for the harder sections.
This is the
Okay.
heart of the Empire. Can any human survive in such a place?
Of course I can survive in such a place. What do you take me for? Some no survive scrub? No. How to end that sentence without sounding stupid, so I just went for stupid. Yeah, see, these guys are the problems. Not the Medusa head things. These are fine. They teleport after one hit and you just follow. It's the statues that like open up. You gotta be paying so much attention to them that it's really easy to get caught getting hit by them. I will say, as far as like enemy variety goes, the game has a lot of like variety. You don't always get that out of these older like JRPGs. You know, it's a giant meme for a reason that it's like, all right, you fought 30 crabs in the opening of the game, but by the end of the game, you fought 30 blue crabs. close. Wow, that was a miss, but it still gave it to me. Alright. Is this where I made it? Did I die? No, I made it past this. Out be a little methodical about this. There's no problem with hitting them early. The only problem is that they won't do damage. If I mass spam the auto target attack,
I knew
then
no such strength with my weapons.
maybe I don't need to put myself in so much danger. Like that. Okay. I believe now we're on to the tough stuff. Get a boom out. Another earth-shattering boom. Take out whatever we can with it. Ghana. What's next? I can't imagine I wasn't... Yep, there we go. I was basically at the end when I died last time.
Final battle begins.
just the algorithms is better than you think. Algorithms so mean to Dark Souls 2 likers. It's not like I've never done it before. There was no reason for me to like throw Dark Souls 2 under the bus for the Lords of the Fallen video, but it's like, I need to pick something that the algorithm's gonna like, so unfortunately, Dark Souls 2 has to be the scapegoat that gets shit on. That is one thing that kind of sucks on trying to get like a successful YouTube video is those, you know, the title and thumbnail of like, is Dark Souls 2 as bad as you thought, or whatever. It gets clicks, so it's why we all have to do it. If I had a different choice, I would. Yep. I know I've seen one person I follow who's like been making Dark Souls content lately, and they put the uninstall picture on every thumbnail for their like Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and it's like, is that necessary? Like, do you really need to put, you know, that like, oh, was this the thing that finally made me uninstall for like the millionth time?
hesitate not. Our only path lies forward.
But I can respect the grind. We're all trying to do something here. Well, I guess I'll take the health. Look, it's one of the seeds. The seed of resurrection. Remember that. Remember what the big circle looks like. They're these big old orbs. You know, for the people who started all of this shit, the Empire's not looking too great right now either. Wonder if perhaps something happened to them. Yeah, this is important for later. Where am I going? Down the side streets or the road. Alright, I'm pretty sure I also found the best weapon in the game. Oh, I was about to do the... Guys? I really don't want to hate you. But you're making it hard to not feel hate in my heart. We just happen to be on the wrong side of this conflict. I don't want to have to be actually hateful. You know what I mean? You're my enemies, but that doesn't mean that you're my hated rival. But if you're going to stop my goddamn attack. Okay, it did some damage. Another treasure box. Okay. Is there gonna be one of these for like each one of these things? There's a lot. Oh, they're keys. They're keys. I didn't get the weapon. I got a key.
The enemy bites fiercely. Can you get through unharmed?
No, I cannot. But I can at least get through without dying. Goodness. Imagine trying to do like a hitless run of this game. Oh. Does not sound fun.
Even I am buffeted by the storms.
No, not that one. My Healy Dome. There we go. We'll heal on the next group of enemies. Am I? This the... Oh, okay. That's what I thought would be a nice, easy... Of course I can't knock that. It's fine. We'll go around. Yeah, is there really a problem with hating the soldiers who just say die, die, die over and over? Well then, yeah, they're victims. They're victims of whatever cult possession they're under, so... I especially don't hate them. I'm gonna kill them anyway, because, you know, they're cult possessed. But... doesn't mean I have to hate them. Right, guys. That time to heal. Yeah, keep giving me the fang. How close is the fang? Oh, it's still pretty far. Okay. You know what? I don't need to stay here. Personally, I prefer the air. Click the button. I'm clicking the button. I can't seem to... I think that maybe it doesn't like that I have active magic. We can't mount the dragon here. There's plenty of space. Come on. Let me up. Wow, I really did break the seal. Oh. Feel it again. Feel the urge. The call. Horseman. It's my throne of wanted. I very recently got done editing a DS2 video, so DS2 is on my mind. It's coming out tomorrow. Or today, actually, if you're on Patreon. Ow. 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 You're rude. They're rude. Don't they know I have to pee? Really bad. I want to get to the end of the... You know what? It's going to be a cutscene at the end of this mission. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. What am I doing? I'm back. But I keep misclicking. And yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a pretty good samurai game. Until I found one specific weapon. But... this is the best showcase, or the latest video is the best showcase of the power stancing, like way better than the Ninjaverse. What do you calls it? Oh right, that's gonna hurt me. God, be near these guys. I keep forgetting that it turns me into a a walking death trap for 30 seconds. In this case, it's a trap for me. I'm also weaker when it says out.
Hesitate not. Our only path lies forward.
I'm going forward. Goodness. Acting like I'm not doing stuff. Yeah, katanas, like, will always beat out. Because, like, most of what pirate gets in those, in, like, the pirate versus ninja stuff is, like, scimitars or other kinds of, like curved swords. The katanas just always win. Like, I've yet to see, or yet to have, like, I think, actually, one curved sword started to beat out katanas for a while. It was the Killage in Demon Souls. But, like, even then it was like, yeah, it's cool. Like, it was cool, and it felt like Pirate was about to take Demon Souls, but then I switched over to the Blind, which is a PvP weapon. And so it's like, okay, so it's Blind versus Hiltless. So it's a PvP weapon versus what is essentially the, like, Proto-Chaos Blade. This was never going to go in what's his face? The Pirate's favor, if it was, like, a really good katana versus an okay PvP weapon. So if he had got to keep the Killage, he probably still would have lost. The Hiltless was super good for the rest of that run, but if he got to keep the Killage, he might have done a lot better. Because that thing was killing it. Yeah, the era of piracy is really an era of government neglect. The kingdoms just completely neglected these like American, or the like islands and areas around North America. They would send people to collect gold and riches and spices and food and stuff from the Americas, and then if they ever had to make, they would make a strong post there, or like an outpost, because it's like, well, we need somewhere to be setting sail from, and then they would completely disregard the people they left there. So it's like, okay, so I can either try to join a government ship, which means that I'm basically joining the Navy, or I can go pirate. Or you can go merchant, but, there were a lot of merchants, so did you really need an extra merchant out on the seas? there just wasn't enough. There wasn't enough jobs for the people who were good at the very, very difficult task of working on ship, who also only had the tool set to continue working on ship. Like, we call it. We love to romanticize it in our modern understanding of it. That it's like, oh yeah, these people were they felt the call of the sea and came running for how good it was out on like the freedom of that, but it was not a great time. It was not a great time for pirates, and it was not a great time for the victims of pirates. Yeah, I liked my dual commas for the Nope. Myself hurt. Yeah, I liked my dual commas for the end of DS2 Pirate vs. Ninja. That was super fun. Also, the in that one, did I put a... No, I always put like a crossbow in the left hand of a pirate, but the rapier I got at the end of that one was really good too. The Espada Ropera. That thing was super fun to use. Ow. I might die. Oh my god! Wow, they just straight up shot me to death. And I kind of couldn't do anything about it. Oh, I might have been better off if I'd stuck with the fang thing and attacked from a distance. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to redo that whole thing.
The wellspring of the evil is in the temple before you.
Ugh. That was rough. Probably won't. Let's use Death Dance for a little bit. Look, I got a cutlass. It's not great as like a regular weapon, but its spell is really good. Unless, of course, I'm surrounded by red guys. Then it's bad. Let's not use that. I need to kill as many of these archers as I can, I guess. They really messed me up.
Hesitate not. Our only path.
Ow. Yeah, it's almost like From Software has some sort of, I don't know, bias to make the katanas so good. Except for one.
Fights fiercely. Can you get through unharmed?
Oh, God. I'm good at that, actually. Why is this thing's magic so... Going back to this. Wow, I might lose again. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's nice to have a weapon that can heal. Now I'm like super weak. Alright. Get through. We're gonna kill all of the archers we can. Maybe I'll take some time to actually clear out any of the archers.
The very air is polluted with evil. Even I am buffeted by the storms.
Even I. Oh, you're good. Should be able to fly for a little bit now. When the time comes. Oh, I can't go down the alleys. That's funny. There we go. Good damage, good damage. That's why we like the fang thingy. Honestly, it just does good damage without even needing to do the pulse attacks. Probably better off just doing the combos. E? Key to my heart. Oh, yeah. That's why we do the combos. Knocks them on their butt. I'd have to say my favorite weapon so far is this one. It's the Fang's Glaive. But I remember having other favorites now when I was younger, so I want to see those before I like decide on a new favorite. But so far it's definitely this one. Like, I like having the heal one, but I kind of use that one out of like necessity more than because it's actually fun to use. The Fang one is just fun. This one or the I have a katana that I got that's really fun to use on like boss type enemies or like stronger type enemies that aren't resistant to magic. That one's really cool too. Ow. Okay. There we go. That's right. Trying to kill off all the archers before I have to start flying around. Although, if I did have to say what's the best weapon I've got, it's this one, by far. It's the Guardian Sorrow. I have to pull it out because it's like the fact that I've got a heal with it is huge. I don't have to look for the healing chests. I can just pull out Guardian Sorrow and boom, I've got like a heal on the go. Yeah, this is the other one. This is Nobuyoshi. It's really interesting as well. Like, it's not as readily damaging its like base attacks as the glaive, but once you pull out that spell, it is a powerhouse. Like it, because you can do the magic, and then once you start hitting them, it re-triggers the magic damage. So it starts to just like really pack on like tons of damage. Super cool. Yeah, Fang's Glaive tends to be the all-rounder that kind of works on any enemy then. Yeah. Yeah, being able to heal kind of breaks the flow of the game. It definitely means that I'm able to do things that like I shouldn't be able to do. I do still need to like get like enough mana or like get the magic bar up enough to get the heal to work when I pull it out. So I can't just pull it out and have like some reserve of MP to cast the spell with, but makes the game a lot easier. I'm surprised I haven't found anything else that heals them. Level 4? Okay. The other treasures opened up. Okay, I do have to go redo that. I did die, so. Not super surprised that the game's like, well, you died. So go get that again. And look, they gave it a guardian. It's the guy who I've been killing in 4s this whole time, but I guess it makes sense that he's guarding it. I definitely want that one, because if I remember correctly, that might be one of my favorites from this game. Like, story-wise and gameplay-wise. I remember that is a very good weapon.
The temple is ahead. Kai, the answers are all there.
So close. I need to go a little further. And jump. And jump. Get out of my way. I ain't got no problem with the red guys. I mean, I got lots of problems with the red guys, but I ain't got no problem with them right now. I just need to run. Getting multiple groups. This could go bad. And outnumbered by these guys. Okay. We're going back to the heal sword. Ow. Oh my god. Am I gonna die again? No, somebody. Oh, hell yeah. We survived by the skin of our teeth. This does so little damage now. Yeah, the multi-hits on the on that ice spell is so good. Oop, and more summons. Oh, I did not want the red guys over here. Use the bad outcome. Alright, these dudes. Magic. So nice. It's so game breaking. Oh, 5th key has appeared, apparently. We're good. Get out. Get out now. The end is not near. This is chapter 8. We got a while to go before we're done. Yep. No, you're not. Yes. Moonfire. Quip. Quip now. You can replace... you can replace that. This sword is forged of a granite that burns red with eternal heat. Only those who enjoy the protection of the moon god, ruler of the cool night, may dare grasp the hilt. Should we go over some more Sword War? We'll go over, we'll do Guardian Sorrow now. This sword once belonged to the guards of a holy sage. Though made simple and without ornament, this sword's blade never breaks nor bends, no matter how often it is swung in battle. 14 boys and girls protected the holy sage, all of them orphans abandoned by their parents. They lived together with their master as a family. One day, the party was set on by a gang of brigands. The guards fought a desperate battle, rising again from the most grievous wounds to guard the path to the sage's carriage. At last, not one bandit nor guard was left alive. The weeping sage took the sword his guards had held and blessed it, so that it might protect others as his guards had protected him. Wow, that's a good one. I mean, everyone died, but like, you know. Oh yeah, they were for. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Maybe not good. maybe not a good ending.
But it's not a cursed weapon.
Yeah, it's blessed. That's why it heals. What was Flamberge's? Oh yeah. You read that. I have a bunch of like level 1s, so it's kind of hard to go through all of the explanations. I think we already did this one. Child death is so normal in this setting that the fact that they're orphans doesn't register. True. A free expedition is available, which means a new weapon is available. Every free expedition comes with a weapon. We just have to do something while we're there. I keep forgetting I have an ally who would probably be very helpful for these parts that are... After a fierce and merciless struggle, Kaim arrives at the temple where a smiling Mana awaits. She stands before the altar, guarded by devil's spawn and spirits. Oh.
They must not reach the altar! Stop them!
Oh, that was a terrible cast. Oh my goodness.
Right. You must be strong.
I'm trying to be strong. These guys are stronger. Ow. Doubled. Very technical sword term. Double. I only know because I spend too much time watching videos on YouTube. Okay, well, finding that I need to upgrade the super weapon that I got in the free expedition. Boy, lots of those seeds of resurrection around here, huh?
Mana is protected by the evil spirits. The priestess is in league with demons.
Ow. Okay. This is turning into a hard fight. Yeah, we did see her kill our sister. I guess technically we didn't see her do it, but
Just celebrating.
yeah, we saw her dancing and singing around the dead body. So I don't know if that's much better. Technically, you didn't see her murder your sister. You saw enough context clues to know that she's probably responsible. It's more than enough to set off my murder boner, I'll say that much. But granted, it doesn't take much to set off my... You know what? Actually, hold on. Small child. Murder urges? I don't know. Can't use boner and with a small child in the same vicinity. I could say something very political, but I won't. Ow.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually really.
It didn't. The range is a little too, so it doesn't hit anything in a closer vicinity. Is this isn't a weapon. This is a heat. Yeah, okay, it's a heat. It's fine. It's fine. Far be it for me to want something good out of it. It's so far out. It is so far out. Isn't it funny that I can't attack the child here? Yep. Swinging at nothing. I mean, I feel like that's our plan. I think it is actually, like, she is actually protected by the demons. Like, I need to get rid of some elusive barrier that's, like, stopping me from murdering her. And not only an ESRB rating. Ow. Come on.
La 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 la.
They speak. La 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 la.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear the deep voice in there? That they speak. They speak. It doesn't sound like Lhasa now that I think about it. Yeah, so there's been like a demon voice like embedded into her speaking this whole time. And at different times the two different voices will like one voice will take over as like the main voice. Very subtle hinting that perhaps she's possessed by something grander. Yeah, we don't know if there's like a, cure for possession. Goodness. Wow, you have a lot of health. Get up my running speed. I don't know if that was working actually. Is this it? Are we done after you?
The seals are broken.
No.
Whatever you
Do
do.
now. I cannot be defeated.
It's funny, I recognize the voice actor. She's been in like a ton of stuff, like especially a bunch of old games from like this era. She's in the one that I keep thinking of is Star Ocean 3. She plays. I want to say she plays. Pinello or whatever. What is her name?
Such evil
She's the theater girl.
in a child such as this.
My nukes aren't hitting. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, she is, isn't she? How
Only
can
the
we not be
priestess
done?
Remains, if she can be stopped.
Okay. Tagging her in again. I'm starting to die. Okay, there we go.
Dearly for the destruction
Goodness.
of this world.
First justified use of a child-eating cannibal. Granted, maybe some of the other chapters are linked to other endings. Maybe we are getting an ending now. We're not. We're not. At last, Mana stands alone, Verdelay stops Kime from exacting his revenge. The killing of a child, no matter how evil, is a crime too great for any soul to bear.
No, not this one.
Except for her.
Right, not this one.
Her soul seems fine. Instead, Verdelay steps forward to mercifully seal the evil within the child, but as he begins to chant his spell... Yeah, maybe just kill this one.
Please, I am the hierarch. This is my duty. Om galek ne alifre natila. 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 Om galek ne alifre natila.
You still try to live?
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Hey, Verdelay, we tried it your way.
She breaks the seal and becomes a giant.
She's giant!
Monster is this child.
Okay, dodged. Haha, got dodged, bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay. I am. Ow. Hit in the face. Okay, there's some damage. Just not the head, I guess. Oh, hey, this will work perfect for you, Vi. You know, it's like that time you wanted to kill Cala Maria by only shooting her in the boot. He is a kid. Are you hungry? You need a snacky?
No matter how strong she appears, there must be a weakness.
Do you want ants on a log? I liked ants on a log when I was your age. You seem to enjoy murder at your age. I didn't. Well, not real things, not living things. Oh. Yeah, I only wanted to kill things in video games. And maybe squirrels, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry, did you not realize that I was a complete psychopath? We've been together for how long? You didn't understand that? I didn't. I thought squirrels... Yeah, we did. We named 2 squirrels at the place we used to live. They would come around a lot. We named them after Ronnie and Blythe from Elden Ring. Yeah, what am I supposed to do there? I didn't really see what the plan was. I guess I'll try again. Oh my goodness.
She breaks the seal and becomes a giant. What monster is this child?
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to hit her. Means do second one. Now I can. Yeah. Stab the child, save the world. It's kind of like that show Heroes. Stab. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Stab the child, save the world. That's exactly what I got out of Heroes. Was that if you stab the child.
Remember our pact. You must not die.
I'm not trying to, I'll have you know, dragon. Okay, there's like no way to dodge like really well, hot, like up and down.
No matter how strong she appears,
I don't really know what it wants me to do when that. Oh, okay. I just get iframes. Die, and your grunting is weird.
do not flinch. We are all humanity.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe...
Right? Girl boss punch is a weakness, not like, I mean, it just seems
She breaks the seal and becomes a giant. What monster is this child?
notice some boobs.
Oh, I can hit her. Okay. I don't know what's making it so that I can't hit her sometimes, though. Got my little wail on her fun right there. Sometimes the game just decides that I'm like too far away or something. Okay, looks like I'm gonna be in swirly mode now.
Cry for Gaia? May the gods have mercy.
Remember our pact.
The child cries for Gaia part, right? Yeah, that was different. At least I think it was different.
No matter how strong she is, there must be a weakness. This is the end. Do not flinch.
I tried.
All humanity.
Like, it does damage, for sure, but I think my regular attacks are doing, like, more damage. Yeah, I'm kind of getting hit by RNG, like, it's kind of a bullet hell, but, like, it can just decide to, like, not put the hell, like, in the exact... Oh, nice, I think I got it. Yeah, I think that was mostly RNG that got me through that one. There's a level of expertise you could do there to get through it better, but I definitely got lucky. Oh no, what's your mother? Hopefully nothing terrible.
Oh, stupid, all of you! Fleeing the resurrection! The gods are watching. It is their last judgment. We will be transformed. We fear nothing. We are loved. You hate me, don't you?
No fucking shit.
Kill me if you want.
Okay. Stab.
Come on, warrior. Kill me.
Stab.
Kill me. Don't hold back. Whoppity whop. Kill little Oh, Mana, I don't mind. I am loved. I am loved, you know. See? Mother has to love me. If the gods love me.
Is this?
Kill me! Kill me! If you don't, I'll do something. If you hate me, then
Hey, I
kill
don't
me!
shouldn't
Kill
kill
me!
her
Just
because
one
I
big
feel like
smash!
she's doing exactly
Right.
what
Don't
She
hate me,
she's
Mother,
begging
please.
so much.
Please, I'm gonna die, you see?
Yeah, whoopity wop is a
Or you can do it. I don't mind.
fucking top tier
Kill
villain
me.
line.
Kill me, I don't mind. Kill me, please.
Time shall never forgive you. You will not die so easily. You will be despised by every soul in this world. Unforgiven for all eternity.
No, no, no.
You will suffer under the unbearable weight of your crimes. You are beyond hope.
No, Mother! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I promise, I promise, I promise.
Sag. This is a sad way for
Who
this to
shall
go.
become the seal?
We must find a new goddess at once.
Yeah.
Another sacrifice to the seal. I am no priest. I am an executioner.
Kaim, I am tired again. Warm me as you did before.
No, good head pats. Good head pats for the dragon.
Yes, I feel better now. I shall be the seal. No human can match my strength.
Girl loss.
But do you know what you offer?
You had best do it before I change my mind.
Vertile, you're an old man. Give yourself up.
Apparently he's the one who, like, blesses someone with being the seal, like, makes them the goddess. Oh, epilogue, yeah. It is over. Awakened from the spell of the gods, Mana pleads with Kaim and Vertile for death, but they coldly push her away. As Vertile As Vertile wonders who shall become the next seal, the dragon speaks. I shall be the seal. Fuck. Ran out of time.
Galek nearly free Natila. Galek nearly free Natila. Galek nearly free Natila. Galek nearly free Natila. Galek nearly free Natila.
I have never seen you weep before. There is but one thing I wish for you to remember. Angelus. My name is Angelus. You are the first and the last of your kind to know my name.
Barry got to live as a seal.
Farewell, full human.
I'm so confused.
Ye gods, is it your will that we should live on?
True.
I've
Never seen you weep, yeah.
So, hey, you love the Drakengard.
The anguish of an unsmiling watcher. Oh, but we're only like halfway done. There's so much more game to go. But yeah, that's the first ending. If you just play through the game fully, like totally straight, no going back and like redoing other things. But there are some extra shit to do. So we will get started. I'm gonna let the credits roll so that I have footage of like the whole credits going through. Yeah, we'll. Actually, this is a great time for me to make another trip to the bathroom. But yeah, we'll be going through all endings on stream. Probably not all of them tonight. Some of them take like extra chapters, so it'll be a bit. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the credits.
On sacrifices countless, will a new shrine be built?
I'm
by the
back.
hands
I'm
of the
back in
gods?
time to read on sacrifices counted to new. shrine built by the 4 endings remain.
Yeah, built by the hands of the gods.
Okay. 4 endings remain. Okay, so there's 5 endings. Cool.
My girl boss. That
Yeah.
kind of seems like the best ending. I feel like all other 4 ones are going to be bad. I don't know if there's actually a good ending.
I don't. Well, no, there's a better ending. I'm pretty sure one of these endings is like. It depends.
But ask chat not to give spoilers.
Yeah. Okay. No spoilers, but I'm pretty. How do you feel about child sacrifice?
If it's that kid.
No.
Oh.
We'll get there.
I don't like that one, Lana. F her.
We'll get there. There's like technically a better ending, but I think it requires a kid to die. So
Then
it's.
I don't know if that's really a good ending.
Alright. Chapter 1. Okay, so like these are new events that I've never done. They unlock other later events. Like this. Seer's sister. I don't even know who Seer is, I'm pretty sure. Or survivors. So it's now showing me, like now I can see that there are other things. Because they're blacked out, that means I can't do them at all. But yeah, I got like chapter 9, Dragonfire, chapter 10 is barriers. Ariox, it's basically this is Leonard's like entire side story.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd get more stuff because I'm just
Yeah.
like, I don't know these characters in front of me. It's like I would like to care about them.
So yeah, like Arioch and Leonard get their own little stories in these little like side chapters, and there's one more who is apparently optional because that is I did the like straight up that counts. With what we've played through so far, if you were only going for rolling credits one time, how would you rate the game so far? Yeah.
I liked it. I think it's interesting. There's so much like weirdness to it. I already feel like there's not really enough variety. But with the weapons, that makes variety.
Yeah, the weapon variety adds a little variety to it for sure. You're the goofiest person I've ever seen. She's wearing these like bottle rings as her piercings, which is funny because she's got one in each ear now and then one in her nose. You have pierced ears. You can wear earrings. You can get hoop earrings. You don't have a septum piercing, so like the nose thing is totally new for you.
Yeah, do you like it?
I'm not a huge septum piercing guy, but I've worn the like fakey thing too, the fake septum piercing. It
makes my nose itch.
It makes me want to. It made me want to sneeze. Yeah, it made me want to sneeze the whole time I was wearing it. It was in like high school. It was like, oh, we got this like stage jewelry, so it clips on, so you don't have to actually like pierce yourself. And so I wore it for like a little while because I was like debating whether or not a character was gonna wear it. And I'm like, no, I don't like this. Can we not make that? And it's like, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to make it. No one's gonna see that you've got. It was the tiniest little septum piercing, and it's like, who's going to even
Right,
see?
This one's visible.
Yeah, your giant hoops are visible. Okay, so we're gonna start going through some of these side chapters. A distant sound. Some of these are only events, so it's like there's not even gonna be combat. On the corpse-strewn battleground, Leonard hears a sound from the forest of the seals. So see, right away, we got one that involves Leonard.
Right?
Yeah, so This is how some of those other characters wind up getting like fleshed out. The voice is that of the hierarch Vertile, the spiritual leader of the Union, the guardian of the. Oh wait, Didn't we get this one? Haven't we seen this?
Yes, we have.
There, beside an
The
Imperial soldier's body, is a message written in blood. Yeah.
It's the one that's in cursive. That's really pretty. And it was like, man, how come the guy in the castle didn't write that pretty?
Oh, is there a different thing I can do here then? Is that what's going on? Oh. Chest. I'm sure that was a weapon. Yeah, it was this guy.
Yeah, it's this body.
Is that... Is this just gonna lead to the same thing I've done before? Or did it somehow, like, not save this?
Speak not the words.
Yeah, this is the introduction of the Watchers.
The Watchers. Scold not the Watchers. Sing not the Watchers. Call not the Watcher's name. What is this?
Wait, last time I don't think Leonard said anything. I don't fully remember.
So this is just like a Leonard variant of the same scene.
I can see it. The forest.
Yeah, this is new.
A
I don't
flame.
remember mentioning that.
Cool.
And where are you looking?
Is this the forest of the seal? The Empire has invaded it. What shall we
This
do?
is what I wanted more. I wanted them to interact with you during cutscenes, and they just don't.
Yeah, so this is how you get the other endings. You interact with your side characters. Yeah, maybe... Iron Scraps. It's a new hammer. Ariok is my favorite, but Leonard is the most interesting, and Seer. Seer is one who we haven't met yet, and Seer is probably my favorite, like, side character, like, story-wise, like, narratively. I think...
So not just ability, because, like, for Ariok, the fact that she's in...
Yeah, Air to beat. But as far as the... for me, I think really what I like is, like, how kind of, like, much Seer's attachment, like, Seer's Pact really re-examines what we expect of, what we think to be, I guess, go to the Forest of the Seal?
Right, because that's what Leonard was saying, that he saw
Yeah.
the forest on fire, and that's where the seal is. And that is the thing during the main game. I was surprised we never got to see that.
Yeah, we never saw the forest seal blow
But
up.
I guess the idea was supposed to be the elf village falling apart was the seal, right?
Oh yeah, this is Leonard's Regret, Forest of the Seal. Yeah, okay. So now we're getting access to Leonard's Regret. So yeah, I wanted to save this stuff until the end because this unlocks other endings. Like doing some of these will unlock other endings. For one, Seer, this other character that I'm hyping up a lot, but we'll see, we'll get there. But Seer is related to one of the other endings, and it's probably my favorite. Like, there's so many things to it that are like. It's very impactful. It's a really good story. I really love how they put it together. Guided by Leonard, Kime comes to the Forest of the Seal, now under attack by the Imperial Army. Griffins, controlled by the Empire, fly up to battle Kime and the dragon. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, dragon, you're gonna get hit. We need to think.
They have come this far. The seal. Is it safe?
Well, of course it's not safe. We see what happens. All the seals break. Hey, you know, one of the endings, we're gonna see something happen with Kime's sister that brings her back. Well, I guess that's kind of a little bit of a spoiler, but it does something, and, you know, maybe we have the opportunity for a happier ending with Kime's sister. Yeah, I think Leonard's a very interesting character, but I love the. It's honestly it's almost the world building of Seer is so like. I don't mean to repeat saying so many times, but the world building around Seer makes that one like my favorite. Because it adds context to like what the pact is. You know, some of these are so literal, and Seers is so like metaphysical that it completely rewrites like what you might think the pact actually is. Yeah.
Comes even here. What do they seek?
Right, it does seem like he might have actually done like it seems like maybe he sort of willed it in an like a subconscious way or something. Like not subconscious, but like he did it, but immediately realized that like what he did to that. Well, I guess we're gonna find out because this whole segment is called Leonard's Regret, so maybe we'll learn a bit more clearly what he did. Yeah, it felt like, of anything, he had, like, survivor's guilt or something. Or, like, he feels... Like, what we've seen so far, it seems like he inadvertently did it. Like maybe he made a deal with somebody and regrets it. But we'll find out. He might have just straight up done evil.
The sea is still safe. Perhaps.
Guessing with people who actually know the answers. I don't fully remember the answers. I just remember. Hi.
Oh yeah, the weird fairy.
Yeah, that's Leonard's pact demon thing. Pact fairy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like old school Irish Fae kind of shit going on here.
This is the one that
For fun. Like, not even like, oh yeah, I eat children. That's the only way I can get. No. This is just. This is my plate. Watching things suffer. Huh?
Humans cause trouble wherever they go! Smelly apes!
That smell. The forest.
a lot
The
of
forest is
Pokemon
burning.
children for some reason.
Yeah, mostly ghost Pokemon.
Yeah.
A lot of ghost Pokemon are also
The
murdered
forest of the
children.
seal is under attack.
But yeah, I think it's Driftblue. I heard you remember wrong, but yeah, they kidnap kids.
They kidnap kids and just drag them into the air to die.
Oh yeah, in Ape's Promises, you find a kid that you saved from being killed, and she's like, "Oh, I might not have survived," and it's like, "Yeah, I almost saw a kid die. That was scary."
Kime and his band arrive in the thick forest that is home to the fairies, but the Empire has put the forest to the torch. The fairy delights in telling Leonard that many of the enemy soldiers are children.
What? Are we gonna fight evil children?
Yep, we're fighting evil kids.
Oh, so are these the ones we get to sacrifice because they're evil?
Can I kill these children?
Okay.
Oh man, I'm gonna be so excited.
Oh, the forest on fire.
Well, he did say the forest was burning.
Okay, where are the kids?
Ah!
Yes!
The forest is
Oh,
burning!
Yeah.
The forest is burning! All because useless humans come tromping over the land! Awful, smelly, awful creatures!
We must do something.
Hark you, hark! Look in the shadows of the trees. The ones hiding away are probably fine. This, that, what, which? The shadows of the trees. Look closely, Leonard. Look closely.
He can't look, you dumb, you
Oh,
evil
it's
bitch.
fishy. What will you do? What will you do? Doesn't it feel dangerous? Are you shaking? Over here!
I love how it'll change the like picture sometimes, but
Just young cons.
but it's like no, that was still the fairy talking.
Young soldiers right out of training, gutted like fish.
If the garrison is here, then the prisoners should be too.
A massive Imperial army has entered the forest. It must be beaten quickly before it reaches the seal. But can Leonard bring himself to battle the child conscripts of the Empire?
Are they not human?
The children?
Yeah.
No, they're conscript just means like forced into. I mean, technically, it doesn't even mean forced.
Try and speak to them. They will
It
lay
just
down
means
their
they've been
swords.
recruited as children, basically. Young conscripts of the Imperial Army are burning.
I cannot.
They don't look like kids. They look a bit tall.
Well, these aren't the kids yet. Okay.
Oh my god.
See, I'm dying already.
Leonard was like, hey, you want to do my mission? It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, see, those are the kids.
Yeah, those actually.
Such a soft-hearted one, aren't you, Leonard?
Yes, teenagers are still kids. Healing. Alright, back to the moon.
Soldiers are soldiers. Do not forget who is your enemy.
Hey, girl boss is like, I don't care.
Garrison soldiers are all conscripts. Kime, do not slaughter them so mercilessly.
What do you want me to do, Lenny?
Right? Girl boss said do it. I'm gonna listen to girl boss actually. I trust girl boss. I feel bad for me, but I'm also like. Because I
Yes.
he does evil things. He's not a bad person. He just does bad things.
I don't know. To a degree, you are a collection of your decisions.
But I also don't know which of these decisions are evil.
Right.
So I'm like, sir, is that what
Fuck you. That's the thing that was wailing on me, but
that's it. I knew that.
yeah.
They are so powerless. Yet your sword spares none. Your heart is black.
Of course my sword spares none. It's a sword. That's what they
Also,
do.
the mission doesn't let me spare anyone. You're gonna guilt me. At least give me the choice not to kill.
Yeah, thanks Last of Us 2. Let me just press X for diplomacy. There's a choice to spare. Yeah, it's right here. That's how you choose to spare.
Well, I meant an actual.
Yeah. No, I know. What?
Sorry, I should be talking
Still, you offer no mercy.
But that is the contract we sign with games. Is we're willing to do the things for the sake of, you know, number on screen
Someone help me!
go up.
We've done the wrong!
Oh man, Moonfire needs a lot of kills. That's gonna be a farmed off stream.
Just kill them! They're just like lambs to the slaughter!
Or you your own separate.
No, that's one of the conscripts.
This is like, we did it wrong.
It's like, didn't you light the forest on fire? Still, but according to our religion and our kingdom or empire, whatever. No, I mean the conscripts. The conscripts are empire. I'm saying, according to them, they didn't do any wrong. They're just following orders. What could be wrong about following orders from your higher ups?
I also can't trust them because, like, spare us, and then they stab you in the back.
So perfectly timed.
Mother, I don't want to die!
Just exploded a group of them.
raise my weapon against
Screaming.
such children.
I'm sorry. It saves the world from kind of have to.
Exactly. This is to save the world. It's
That's
not.
kind of murder.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not just the fact that Khan loves to murder. Just fucking loves it.
Hey, period. I killed the younglings.
Yeah.
Do you still love me?
And then I killed the younglings. Honestly, Fury, I probably would still love him.
Yeah, because I still love you. Someone said we would make oh, well, we got to do our games. Like, no, it's not surrender. You could have spared that. I
Kai, the soldiers are mere child conscripts. Please, show them mercy.
he was willing to do that.
Everyone always screams about, think of the children, think of the children. And yet, half the time, they wind up growing up under my rule and trying to betray me, or they wind up growing on some other planet and then show up to try to kill me later anyway. Either way, killing them now is just speeding up the course of events. If I knew the entire monologue, I would have done it, but it's Frieza from DBZA. He's just like, think of the children, think of the children. They always talk about it.
And it's like, why do you think I have to deal with Goku now?
Yeah, he's got to deal with Goku and Vegeta, and it's like, yeah, that's what happens when you don't kill the children.
Oh, is the fairy gonna be happy about all the death and then make us feel bad?
Wait, have the fairies been what's been healing me this whole time?
The bodies. Stab them again?
Oh yeah, because
I shall give them a burial.
Yeah, have they been trapped in chests?
You have time for such
I mean,
luxuries?
yes, they're evil,
Well,
but
do
also,
you?
like, hey,
Do
I'll take
you?
free heal.
Do you?
Please help me.
I can help you. Stab.
I'm afraid.
Oh, you don't have to be afraid for much longer.
It is all
Stab.
over.
Oh! Feeling pity for the enemy? Can't start wavering now.
He is just like my brother. His voice.
They are all blonde.
What?
You fool!
A masterpiece of a fool!
There we go, Kime. Yeah, you get those murder rocks off.
I shall make them regret such a cowardly attack.
Yeah, blonde with a bowl cut.
No, I like the idea that they're blind bowl cut because honestly,
Weapon!
sometimes when you do a bowl cut, you make the bangs cover your eyes.
Yeah, you can go. What are some famous terrible bowl cuts? We can go Gohan. Huh? I was just talking about DBZA. Demon Bane, Skull's Feast. Alright, let's get a little sword war. You know, I'll get just a little taste.
Also, what are the weapons you already
I want to do them when I hit so many of them are at level 3.
so
So I'm like, I want to get it all the way to 4 before I do.
I get
Yeah. This sword was forged in an instrument of revenge by a swordsman whose family was slain by demons. It sucks.
it. It sucks. the sword sucks.
In the souls of his victims to grow stronger and stronger.
Brock, I need you to know this weapon now just sucks.
Yeah, now we all know Demon's Bane. It sucks. It might be good. Who knows? But it sucks. This is Katana. No, this is Katana. Here, I'll read part of this one. In a far eastern land, there was a poet who made a living reciting songs, but he keenly felt the limits of his own and so he made a pact with a ghost. With the power of the ghost inside him, he began to compose glorious and beautiful songs. His fame spread through the city, and before long, he was named the official poet of the Imperial Court.
How many people had to die for you to get your skill? Since it's tied to a sword. Yeah, Marco story.
Yeah, right. Leonard's misplaced kindness almost cost them their lives, and the dragon rebukes him angrily. But there is no time for regret as the Empire masses in the sky above. Kime takes to the air to defeat the Imperial army, enemy and protect the seal.
I do feel bad that Kime is just kind of this angry dude. He's kind of forced to have to do all this stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, guys, he can't even do this.
Impertinent jackals, I
You're
shall
making
burn
him
you
do
all.
this.
I mean, he's stuck in a situation.
Say hyena. I'm say hyena.
Why do you want her to say hyena?
It's the last one.
Ah.
And I would to say hyena since it's the last thing I've ever said.
I do still love how perfectly timed that was.
Dude!
Kime's a really good voice actor. Yeah, he is for this tiny amount. He says he showed up, he said his 10 lines perfectly,
Dude.
and then he fucking
I love how the voice actor got to vibe so well
He does. He's very good.
And I was so excited for him to say more. And he didn't.
Never learn. I wonder if you have
Yeah,
any
I think this is one of the
surviving
best
at all.
silent protagonists there is. It's super funny.
Because again, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I do like that the game actually gives you a reason.
Yeah. Unlike,
I'm very, very not loving of sound practice in games. This is
Same.
Just so tough. There is no reason. They just don't.
and it's not even that they don't talk, it's that it means that a lot of times they don't emote properly. Like, Tab in Baldur's Gate 3 will, like, whoever your player character is, they lose all character as soon as you're controlling them.
Only the sinner may live.
It happened to us when we played it, you know, obviously we weren't playing for like a stream, for like video or anything, but when we played PG3, we kept noticing like how kind of awkward a lot of the like things people would like say to us were when taken into that vacuum of like, man, we're not saying anything back. Like, I'm looking at text and doing it back, but like my character kind of just, if you were to look, like watch it as like a show or something, your character kind of just stands there.
Like, if you describe it as I know it's one of the character, but Mermaid's
Yeah.
and you use the graphic of and you say that's
Oh, your brothers can't fly anymore, can they?
because you're communicating your
Say what you will. I am a
It's
man
so
without honor.
unemotional. You show really you caught me. But like that could have
I
and
think
the game types it out. It's like, oh, Tab said she felt all this.
I honestly think it would be made a little bit better if the character that you're playing as just had like more facial emotions too.
Yeah, the fact that you don't really
Because like that's what would happen. Like there was the part that gets me a lot is towards the end of the game we had Karlach in our team. I romanced Karlach, Vi romanced Gale, and Karlach wound up with Gale and Karlach were like part of our team. Like we kept them on as our battle team too because we were like, well, we want to have these interactions with them, sort of walking around and stuff. Karlach, yeah, we were just grab staring. But Karlach wound up like killing like a major boss towards the end of the game, and so this cutscene plays out. But because Karlach at that moment was controlled by me, like the player character, she just sort of like runs up and like uses her axe, like the axe I had given her. She just uses that on a thing and says nothing, and her face is like very neutral. It's like she's not really showing any emotion, and it's just like Karlach has been so expressive and emotional, and like she's hot with anger, and she gets all like depressive and elated and stuff
Also,
whenever
even
different
in
things
For
happen.
that part, she said nothing out.
Yeah, she says nothing out loud because
Because
she's
it's like, oh well, we're saying
There-
this. It's like it was Karlach. for
yeah.
that part.
It basically pretended that Karlach was Tav at that moment, like I was playing the legacy characters, and it just made her seem so boring. And I'm like, man, this character's so cool most of the time. It's so weird to make her so like nothing right now.
Take us further. You must go on alone.
So there's definitely a level of like taste going on. Like if you can just get past your own character not talking a lot, or
Before the Empire
you know, I've seen some people try to defend the decision to make Tav silent and stuff, and it's like,
Guys, just did entirely one thing.
Yeah.
The dragon is tired, and it's all your fault, little Leonard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, I'll never be on the side of like, oh no, it's better that they're silent. I'm like, I think that it's a choice, and I think that it can be made really well, and I think Kaim does it really well by giving him a voice at the beginning and then taking the voice away, and like having like an in-universe reason why he never talks and why everyone speaks kind of for him. Like, it makes a lot more sense that way. So like, it doesn't, because they like baked it into the lore of the game, in like the world that we're playing in, I don't feel as like weird about it when I start to engage with characters and they just don't say anything. Like, and Kaim says nothing. You know? It's like it doesn't really harm the story at this point that like, or my characterization that Angelus like says everything for me.
One thing that helps is that
Yeah.
and Fury are both like,
Kaim speak to us, you know, like he's, yeah, they're,
and then Dragon talks for you. It's like, wait, and she just
yeah, and then it's the like, oh my goodness, you sold your soul to a devil, kind of how they like treat it.
and I think that also
Yeah, it.
does kind of show
Yeah, Kaim still gets to be emotional and have his own like reactions to things without being directly able to talk.
Yeah, and I think this thing did a really good job. It does show that he's showing a bit more emotional, which is still kind of showing what But the fact that, again, I think her talking about she showed such his heart for the scene. We're not fighting him. Why is he not with his heart? His heart is his most important. I found that so strong. And I thought she showed that. And here, even if people got wrong, in that moment, she does show some sorrow and you're correct.
Okay, so this is an infinite time. I might be able to get Moonfire to level 2.
Yeah, I think this game does keep sounding like because the idea of Angelus so emotional herself, she does go on.
And the fact that she is fully in tune with Kaim's like state and stuff, so she can speak for Kaim whenever like the situation calls for it.
Yeah, he understands. I mean, if I like calls it out, it's fine. I just think it's upset.
It's my fault. Please forgive me.
Pitying your betters is a habit he needs to do well to unlearn.
You don't get to see Myra. Myra gets hard off. I was hoping you were.
Yeah, their side stories where we get them. But so much of the game is like,
And I have no idea about the game and it's I have no idea. He mentions actually part of the gameplay of the game. He's like, oh yeah, I have There's like, okay, that's what mine felt. That was my friend. time that's completely
Yeah, we might get more of it when we do these side quests stuff.
But there's so much about this book that the story is so
Did that actually pick up?
yeah, the high.
You heard the high. So most of the time I sound like I'm talking to myself, huh?
With the mic.
Yeah, I don't need rumors going around about about dev bugs.
Oh yeah, why is it cute? She's like 12. I heard that perfectly.
Oh,
Why
yeah?
as a child.
It's wonderful.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, I'm an adult.
Yeah, well, we'll see if that picks up. If you recounting your adultitude actually gets picked up by the mic. That's why you need your laugh. Let me get you one.
I heard I'm an adult.
I'm an adult.
Yeah, and not really. So sorry, I should pronounce
Die, children, die. Wait, hold on. That sounds. It's also a rumor I don't want going around.
I want all to That's the rumor of the
Yeah, that's. It's like I heard in a live stream. He said he wants to kill children. It's like in a game, and like it's
because they are the enemies.
in context. It makes sense. It's fine. To keep like adding little layers of like excuse onto it. Might be a little slow down on the second. You finished the second one? Wow. Okay. Jeez, I still have half of it. I have so much of mine left. That's true. I have not been drinking water, so I should. Yes, so. Sunhari. Not sponsored. Willing to be, though. If any Korean fans want to hook me up with Sunhari. Blow up. Explosions. Where is the last one? This guy is over this way. Dash attack. Magikarp, use dash attack. Don't you mean splash attack? Oh, right, splash attack. That does damage, right? No, it doesn't. Oh. I will say that one reason I kill like every side enemy I see is to level up my weapons. because I want that sweet, sweet lore. That is going to be a like 45-minute section of the video. Is going through every. Yes, I'm gonna go through every single one, and I'm gonna rate them. No, I don't know if I'm gonna rate them, but.
Because some of these stories are written I understand why the last thing of
Oh, why Bone Crusher? It was, yeah, not the most. Yeah, not the most satisfying end to the story. He was very ordinary, and it was an ordinary shed and an ordinary axe. Nah, I think that's perfect, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That kind of bugged me. I kind of wanted to make it.
No, I'm cool with it not getting answered. Like, legit. Just being a weird bone shed. Yeah, it's a weird bone shed. See, that's the thing. Yeah. He's an ordinary man, and then as we go through, we notice that's when we learn his extraordinary circumstances. We're gonna call in the nuke. Wait, I'm sick of these guys. Time for child murder, new lady. It really is. Just call in the fucking nuke. Like, you call her in, she just insta kills everything. Yeah, I don't remember how he plays as like a character. He or she. I don't remember if it's a he or a she. It's a little kid. Seer normally does sound like a her name, but I think it's a little boy. You haven't seen the character yet, but your vibe is going off of how we described it.
Well, also, like, and I kind of picture more as that's car, and that's straight
Well, we'll get there. You'll see. You'll see what Seer looks like. You might notice Seer when we do find Seer that they might be a little familiar looking. I don't even remember the picture they showed.
It's like
I have enough to level this up. I'm gonna do so. I'm gonna use a weapon that can actually kill these things a little faster. These guys are annoying as fuck. Tanky.
but fair.
Oh, I hate these horse dudes. They're so not fun. Aha, but if you eat it, then you're in prime position to wail on them after. Ah. Yeah, you stay in the death. Okay. Oh yeah, the weapon that like cuts through anything. Yeah, 96 to get kills left to get to 4.
Because that one poisons your
If it were me, I
All
wouldn't
right.
go one step further. Silly fools.
I'm going to check something. And depending on oh well. What I get from it. Yay, Moonfire has gone to level 2.
right? We got level 2 for that at least.
Yeah, I remember that one being one of the ones I remember and I like the best.
Now what was that one's ability?
Okay, this is the end of Literature Regret. It's like a fireball. It's actually
Yes,
it's Ariok's fire
Yeah.
attack, but I only get it does 1. Deep in the forest, they find the king of the fairies. From the mocking king, they learn that Furii and Verdale may be facing peril in the desert. So yeah, we're gonna do this, and this will be the last thing we do before the end of stream because it's starting to get late. And I would like to make food. Actually, I'm hungry. Let's go. This is also the end of Leonard's Regret, so.
I am sorry. Forgive me.
Why this wasted pity?
It is just...
He won't say! He'll never say the truth. It's a secret!
It would be better that I die here.
Huh? What did you say? Hello? You couldn't die, could you? Just gave yourself a little nick. So sad. Didn't you make a promise to live with me, Big Brother? I can't
Big
survive
Brother.
alone anymore, you know. A pact. We made a pact.
Oh yeah.
Don't
If
you?
one dies, they both die. That's part of the rules of the pact. Their lives are like intertwined.
You are.
My name is of no concern. I simply ask that you smelly savages leave the forest anon. Oh dear. A fool of me. Still, as a leader, one must say what one must say.
The ruler of the fairies.
A human carcass cannot restore a tree that has burned. Trees are the bones of the forest.
Go threaten someone else. We have no time for you.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I mean, he
Threats,
does.
you
It's
say?
just we're seeing his face
We
instead of
shouldn't
his.
noble dragons think such complicated things.
Instead of, like, the whole
Is there
body
some
in one
secret
in the
reason
shot.
why you consort with humans, or do you play with such lesser beings for fun?
Hold your tongue!
Dearie, oh dearie, how rude! I struck the mark. Huh? The desert is a hot place, and bodies do rot quickly.
The desert? What about the desert?
Oops! I let it slip. Those idiot priests are lined up and knocked down one by one. Your friends may not be safe. Serve them right.
I don't know. He sounds pretty evil.
Climb to the desert!
You should just let them die. Oh, but I can't say that, can I now?
Yeah, he has the same vibe as the other fairies, but he does not look like a fairy. Guys, I don't mean to be racist always shown him in one way, and then he showed that man. He does not look like that.
All right, and that leads back to chapter 3, the normal way. So it's like an alternate route to go to get to chapter 3. See how chapter 3 verse 1 is now like the next, the yellow verse will be the one that's like the next based off the last thing I played. So, yeah.
Now, what does the orange mean?
Orange means I have access to it, but I haven't done it yet. So I've got a couple of these that are orange that I need to play through. And that is how I will unlock the other endings.
Okay.
And how I'll unlock, like this one is Seer's Sister, which I think starts me... Oh yeah, Seer's Sister doesn't have a picture.
I also saw it mention Ariok, and I'm like, Ariok.
So, to see this verse, you must complete chapter 4, verse 5, and meet with the 3 pact partners, Ariok, Seer, and Leonard.
Okay.
So, yeah, so some of these, like...
Interesting.
So some of these will have me meet with other characters, or the last companion character, Seer. Some of them will be offshoot storylines for those companion characters, like what we just got with Leonard. We got a little more characterization with him, that he's like so regretful. It's kind of, that's him finally admitting to us that he's suicidal. So kind of a big moment for him. And then we get, we'll do another one for Ariok. We'll do one for, we'll recruit and do another one for Seer when we get there. And then other side stories that, like, you could kind of say happen, like, tangentially to, like, what we're mostly doing. And then some of them are definitely, like, off-canon, like, different endings. Although, technically, it's hard to say that any ending is, like, entirely canon or not. It's like every ending is technically true. They all happen in different eventualities. One just leads to the near universe, and a different one, like the ending that we got already earlier on, that one lead to Drakengard 2.
Which does make sense that they would make the like
Yeah, the like basic default ending be the one that leads to the next game. Totally makes sense. Alright. But yeah, with that, I think we are done for today. We'll pick this up some other time. Have a good time, everybody. Everyone, thank you, everyone who showed up. We will see you next time. I don't know if we will be picking up Drakengard next time. We might be jumping into a different game. But we'll be back.